Ba-da-do. Ba-da-do-da-do.
Start spreading the news. I'm leaving today. I wanna be a part of it. New York, New York. Yes, sir. These vagabond shoes are longing to stray and step around the heart of it. New York, New York.
These guys aren't bad.
I forgot to rinse out the kitty bowl on the floor. Oh, wait. Morning, Brox. How you doing? Any fun things to make? Let's see. I could make Mordegon, Lord of Shadows. I can make Scruffy, but I'm not going to do that because I just got Uzi. I could start turning Bambagumi into the super killer robot, but I have not confirmed whether or not that's something he wants. Not going to do that without her consent. Consent is very important. If I do this... I don't think any of these are new. It's just turning Gumi into an existing A rank. Isn't ideal. Maybe I should do it the other way. Synthesis. Grab Gumi. By rank. They all want to turn Gumi into a slime snack. Or a tortoise. Or a Mohawker. I mean, turning into Aluminar is kind of cool, I guess, but that doesn't really like keep true to the little soldier. Really giving this monster tree a lot of fun upgrades. Ranker. Also, they don't have very many like cool like lady monsters at all. Go armor, but this rank that's going backwards. Reverse of what we want. And like skipping one of the fusions to just feed Gumi to another monster. Doesn't feel like we're keeping the spirit of Gumi alive in this tree. I guess we can just feed other monsters with good skills to Gumi. What is Gumi's focus? Gumi is a lot of physical attack. They have agility booster for an attack booster and leading light. Those are both pretty good for attackers. What is the skill tree? Dragon Slash up to Kazapple. Hey, Felix. Do you know what's going on with Rue lately? It says on their Discord, do not disturb. So two things, Felix. One, Rue was talking about you frequently yesterday and saying, I hope everything's okay with Felix. I haven't heard from them much. But on the other hand, Rue did just start her new medication. So Rue has been asking about you and wants to make sure that you're okay. So that's a plus. And two, Rue started their new ADHD medication, and it is giving them some brain fog. And they are dealing with that change in their brain chemistry. So if you want to just leave them a message and say, I'm okay, I hope you're okay too. I'm just reaching out to say that if you want to talk to me, you can. No pressure. I'm sure they would appreciate that. But also, if you want to give them space, I think that's also a good idea, because right now, new medications that are for ADHD can really like throw your brain for a loop for a while. So that's what I'm going to say about that. We could give them a better thing than leading light once they get enough. Oh, they're so cute. Hi, Laden. Hello. Maybe like this, actually. Slash. It's all of these. Maybe not. I look at this. Jasper Unbound. Physical. Burning off spells. Breath damage. We're trying to make Gumi the greatest little bamboogie man she can be. Pest controller. That's a lot of good slash attacks. Dragon Slash, Slime Squisher, Nature Nerfer, Beast Tamer, Matter Scatterer. Maybe this one. I'm gonna take these two.
Come again.
And get them in the party, max out their levels maybe if I can. Let's see here. Let's say wait. This is A rank. Gumi's B rank, right? We got King Hydra. Boop, 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 boop. Altruist. Wait, what are your skills? That does status attacks. What does agility do? That's explained. No. Come on, give me some information here. Agility is turn order and accurate. Both critical. Okay. Agility boost having. But look at this. You have attack booster 4, which already has list and pest controller. Might be better to put on Goon if I can. Agility, maybe? An A rank healer. Fire protection, shallow breather, walking, disaster, agility booster, defense booster. You've all just got walking disaster. Right as right. Oh, you can actually heal. Alright, let's see. Now if I go accessories, Rainy and Cupcake are the two big ones. Have Auto Cadabra. No, you can have Care, and you can have Auto Cadabra. And we'll go hit up that A rank at the paddock.
Zoom.
Oh, and it's icy, so we can maybe grab those extra pots that have coins in them in the paddock. And that pretzel dragon's huge. I need to sleep. Oh, I forgot how tiny that guy was. You're fucking giant. What the hell?
That medicine's not for you.
Come on,
I
Mark.
did take my
Maybe I'm not
vitamins
getting
today,
enough.
thank you. But I will have a
Estrogen.
big
Give me
sip
that.
of water. While I'm drinking? Really? Hey, Simple, how you doing? Simple, I just want to say I appreciate you coming by almost every day, picking up on me. Very much appreciate you. You're very kind. And I don't think I have ever told you that before, but you are here so consistently and so frequently, and I appreciate it very much. Thank you very much. Also, the same goes for everybody else, but I feel like Sinful's been here for super long time and almost every day, and always checks in on me and makes sure I'm drinking my waters and I'm taking my meds. It's always a nice thing to have. Very much. Boop, 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 boop. Super magic seeds. Okay. Before I do that, these. So A rank workout is 5 stars. S rank workout is only 3 stars. Huh. Try this. You made me tear up? What? Why? I just appreciate that. I appreciate people that appreciate me. And I want people to know when they come in here and they do something nice and they do something kind, they are appreciated and recognized for that. Very much. It means a lot. And I know especially on the internet, people don't always feel seen. So I think it's important for us to speak out and share the good vibes, you know? Oh my god, I got to attack so many goddamn times. You're maxed out. You're maxed out. You're maxed out. It's really just Gatekeeper that's going to get some other stuff. Hi, Game Face. Hello. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Good. Man, Crash 4 was actually a really good game. And I think I own the Crash Team Racing remake. And I don't think I ever finished it because I got kind of pissed off about the microtransactions. But I could go back and give that another go. I wonder if they changed that at all so that, like, you could get access to all that locked out seasonal shit. Check that out. Also, that pug looking in 2 different directions. Ugh. I love him, but also I feel bad for pugs. Poor pugs. Poor pugs. Pugs and chihuahuas and like bulldogs are all sweet little creatures and they all deserve the best. But like they shouldn't exist. I only want the best for them, but like their genetic makeup is suffering. I really, really, really respect and appreciate those people that are trying to undo all of the bad breeding practices in pugs and trying to bring back like the ancestral pug with the longer snout. Those dogs are adorable, and I would love for them to exist. But the ones right now where you get one and it's like in front of the microphone that some people have, it is just like, oh my god, you poor creature. Imagine being born with a genetic like nasal blockage, and that's just your entire existence. You poor little thing. You can't even have puppies. You gotta like, you were required to have a C-section no matter what. You poor little thing. No. Seasonal stuff now exists in a rotating Fortnite shop. Crash. Final. Post Grand Prix. Remaining content from all previous Grand Prix were added back in the pit stop. New cart sets, decals, character skins were also introduced. Oh. Total minimum of buying every item in the pit stop is 131,000 currency. Okay. I mean, that's actually something to unlock, to grind for if you actually enjoy that game. And I do like Crash Team Racing. It's not my favorite kart racer. I think right now my favorite kart racer is still Jack X. And God, if they ever did a remaster of that, I wouldn't buy a PS6. I'm never going to buy a PS6. But I'd be mad about it for like all the best reasons. Those reasons being I will never buy a PS6. But it would be nice. It would be nice for Jack and Daxter to just come back in any way, but Jack X, I feel like would be like a classic, like 1 to 3 remake in the vein of like the Spyro and Crash remakes. If that studio got their hands on those games, I would be super looking forward to that. I do think that the Jack X Combat Racing game deserves more love, and it would be great to like see that online just without a billion microtransactions. So they'll probably never do it because anytime they make anything with an online functionality, they have to justify its existence with a billion microtransactions, passes and shit. But if it did come back, I'd be super happy. And also the Lost Frontier or whatever it was called, the one that was originally a PSP game that became a PS2 port, that was kind of jank and not done by Naughty Dog, had a lot of potential. It had an interesting setup for a world that never got to exist, and I think that was lost potential. But I would be happy for Jack and Daxter because I think Jack and Daxter is probably like my favorite kind of like mascot platformer game franchise. I would love for it to come back. I'm glad at least Ratchet and Clank still exists in some manner. Although I am a little disappointed that the only project we've heard anything about coming out for in the next couple of years is going to be a mobile game. And it's like another instance of an IP I love getting the mobile game that's probably going to live for 2 years at most and then get shut down because it's not making $1 billion. Like the Ratchet and Clank IP doesn't translate into people in the mobile market love that shit and will pay money for it. Just like how the Crash Bandicoot IP didn't translate into a goddamn MOBA. Like, the people that own these IPs don't understand what the fan base is willing to spend money on. If you do something super broad like Star Wars Hunters or whatever, I could understand how maybe somebody would see there might be a possibility for that to like make some money because Star Wars already has like a bunch of gotcha games. Hi, Gravy! So like maybe they think that they can transfer some of those people's disposable income to this one, you know, or whatever. But like, I don't see how they looked at Crash Bandicoot and Crash 4 and were like, you know what, this game needs a 3v3 arena sports adjacent MOBA. That's what we need. It's kind of funny. If any of those companies ever did fulfill their goal of having more than all of the money, then the money also functionally becomes worthless. Yeah. Hey, if we own everything, then we can just not make things of quality, right? Because we don't have any competition. Oh, wait, what do you mean if we own everything that costs money? All right, delete the things that we bought and sit on the IP so that no one else can ever make another one of these. Like, that is currently what the games dev industry is going through in a lot of cases. Like, no shot, the fact that when Microsoft was like, we're gonna cut loose a bunch of studios, but they're gonna get to keep their studios and their IPs, that was actually kind of a win compared to what you saw other things doing. Whereas, like, we're gonna fire all of you, but we're gonna keep the building and sell it, and also we're gonna keep the IP and not do anything with it. Maybe someone can buy the IP off of us in like 10 years, but we're gonna sit on it so that in the meantime, no one can do that. They're allowed to keep their IP. Well, not like everyone got like a really good deal out of that, but some people did. Honestly, like, get back here. Honestly, like crazy. Also, hi, Rafe. My regular question: how's the pupper doing? How's my daughter? Saying as much, it sucks that it was the best scenario as we were gonna get. Yeah. Why would I buy Call of Duty 67 for $200 when I could just play a better game for $2? Or better yet, why would I buy Call of Duty 67 when I could just play Call of Duty 35 with an HD texture pack and play peer-to-peer with my friends? Remember when they put out finished cognitive test for her? Did she identify the squirrel? I bet she got better test results than the president. Scored higher. But like, I remember they basically lied to us when Mass Effect Legendary Edition came out without multiplayer. They said if enough people buy it, we'll try to convince whoever is in charge that the multiplayer is worth doing. And then it sold a ton. Like, I think it outsold expectations. And then it was just radio silence after that. And they were like, haha, just kidding. Thanks for all the extra money, losers. Like, man, fuck you. I hope Mass Effect 4 never comes out. I love Mass Effect. I legitimately am at the point in my life where I don't want Mass Effect 4 anymore. With the way the games industry is going, and with how absolute dog shit and overworked and overpriced everything is, you're gonna make a Mass Effect 4 that's gonna come out buggy as hell that I won't be able to run, and the base version's gonna be $100, and you're gonna have like a collector's edition that's gonna be $200, and if I don't get the collector's edition, I'm not gonna get like a bunch of DLC that's gonna be important to the story. You're still mildly impaired. I mean, that's just age catching up to her, you know. Did they say like if you do certain activities with her, you can help like stimulate her brain and keep her active or anything like that? Because that's the thing that people were saying for humans is like if you keep doing new activities and you keep teaching them, oh, the test identifying as non-aging cognition. Well, either way, do they know if like activity and exercise and mental stimulation can help? No. Was the channel rule and redeem birthed from people coming in here, quantity shilling crypto scams, and then being similarly banned? We did during the peak NFT and crypto era. There were bots that would come in, and they're instead of trying to sell you viewers, would try to sell you crypto. But also, Elon Musk can absolutely eat a fat pile of shit, just in general, as a rule. just as a little takeaway from my life and experience and opinions. Fuck Elon Musk in general, forever. Until the day he dies, and then I would actively like to shit on his grave. We're reviewing the tests, so we're going to see what their options are. There are some medications that can help. No. No. If it helps, that's the important thing, you know? They're going to have to, like, hire private security for Elon Musk's grave. Because there's going to be so many people that are going to want to shit on it. It's like how there are specific stars on the Hollywood Walk of Fame or whatever that are actively getting damaged and defaced more than any other ones, and I'm sure you can guess which ones they are. Sure you can guess which ones those are. Oh. Metal slime card. I play my metal slime in attack mode. So yeah, I was talking about it on B-Sky, on Beski. And I'm referencing it a little bit in other streams as well. I did a job interview for a contract software dev job. Software dev in the current industry of tech is a bit more stable. Outside of contract work, it is also on average higher paying than game dev. And you are less worried about mass layoffs after the successful launch of a project. like, what was it? Assassin's Creed Black Flag Remake just went gold and launched, and they did a bunch of layoffs before the game even like was fully released. They were just like, all right, we don't need you anymore. Good luck. Software create comes with a whole can of new worms. So it does. It definitely requires you to have a lot more back-end experience. But also I feel like it has more transferable soft skills to other types of work. Like if I got the interview, did it happen yet or is it upcoming? I did it right before stream. And I normally on Fridays go out and play Magic with my friends, but two of them that I regularly hang out with were not gonna go. One because he was absolutely exhausted, and the other one because his wife needs to go to the airport to go on a trip. So he's going to be taking her there and seeing her off. And he was like, maybe I'll show up, but if I do show up, it'll be really late. And I got invited to a barbecue hangout with some of my old coworkers tomorrow. So I'm going to go see them, have some veggie dogs, chat with them, catch up. So if I do stream tomorrow, it's going to be like a morning stream, and probably only for a few hours. So I figured if I'm going to have a big social hangout tomorrow, I can just like charge up my social batteries tonight, hang out with you guys, and not ride my little e-scooter out in 28 Celsius weather to go play 1 or 2 games of Magic and then come home. And also when I go out, we typically buy snacks at the card shop and then go and have dinner at the nice little cheap deli restaurant that's not too far away. So it's less incentive for me to spend money if I stay home tonight. I think it depends on the software company. I've talked about our QA. It's like they do literal bare minimum at all times. I keep thinking Game QA would never. Yeah, that was a bit crazy. I'm not going to go into it in too much detail, but to the position that I'm interested in, I am apparently the 4th person or 3rd, or I think, no, wait, 3rd person, maybe 4th, I can't remember, that is getting hired on as a 5th member of this team. And from the stuff that I've been told, the people that came before me were like kind of just not doing their jobs. And I don't just mean not doing QA or doing dev, but it's like they weren't talking in the chats, they were late for their meetings. And it wasn't just like transferred from game QA to software QA. There was someone that had like a degree in like, was it remote? Yep, 100% remote. If I get the position, it will also be remote with the option to go to the office if I really want to. But yeah, they were late for their meetings. They weren't sending emails. Sometimes they were just full-on missing emails. Or sorry, full-on missing meetings. They weren't reaching out to people with questions. They were basically just like not doing any work. And then when people reached out to them, they just made a bunch of excuses. Like one guy was like, oh, I was really stressed out because I'm worried about getting evicted. Or another guy was like, well, I had a really bad flu and I didn't want to take any time off because I know the last guy was like really like not pulling his weight. But then the guy was like, yeah, but then you were sick and then you weren't pulling your weight. It would have made more sense for you to tell us ahead of time. We could have compensated, then tell us nothing and leave us holding the bag. And I'm like, what the fuck? This isn't about people coming from certain disciplines. This is about people just not knowing how to work at a company? That's what it felt like, at least. So it's like, it sounds to me like if I did just like the bare minimum of somebody that knows how to do the job, I would be better than what they got from the last, like, 3 people, which is crazy. But also, there's so much pressure on me from the other people at the company where they were basically like, if you don't pull through on this, they might pull the contract. And I'm like thinking to myself, I'm gonna take this job, but if I get a better offer, I'm out. Like, I'm sorry. I don't want to work on contract making less than I was in game dev for a company that is 100% remote that I don't really like have. I know I'm not gonna like enjoy the job being 100% remote. Like hybrid is ideal. Like give me the ability to be at home when I want to be, but like I still also want to see people regularly. I hate the latency of 100% remote, where you have to like ask questions. You have to sit there twiddling your thumbs, hoping somebody's looking at their. And then if they don't, you all like people could just like ignore their chats, and it's like, what are you gonna do? Blind like Microsoft Teams call them? But yeah, if I get the job, great. It'll pay more than being on unemployment, and it'll also not like take away from my unemployment insurance that I only have like a set number of weeks that I paid into. Like every time I get paid unemployment, it takes that down by 1 week. Would kind of obviously be preferential to not have that be the case, but this is not a job where I feel like I see myself existing at this company in 5 years. So when they asked me, it's like, where do you see yourself in 5 years? I was like, well, I'd like to be like in a lead or a management position. And I do feel like right now software is more stable than game dev, and I don't know if I see game dev going back ever to the stability we had, say, like 10 years ago. But also in my mind, I'm just like, I don't know if I want to work for these guys for 5 years. It's like not, it doesn't bring me joy to think of myself at that company for 5 years. But if I were to be there for a year or two, you know, like, I would do my best. I would do the work. People not being prepared properly to enter the workforce, people who just cannot work remote. 100% there is a percentage of people that do not know how to work remote, or they just are like, they treat punching in remotely and just being a body as enough to justify the paycheck. Because like when I talked to the manager of the project that I was going to go to, they were like, we don't have a quota, but like people still need to do their job, because if just because we don't have a quota doesn't mean you get a free ride. What the hell's the point of you being at the company if you are going to be like, oh, no quota, do whatever we want? Like, that's not what that means. You gotta work, otherwise why are you here? Why are we paying you? You know, ugh. And the way that the industry is deciding who gets to keep their jobs a lot of the time is not healthy to the projects when they cut back on people, because it's like, and I think I've said this a few times before, the layoffs at my job before I left the company were, hey, 10 minutes before the actual layoffs happen, we're gonna tell you that you're losing half your team. You have no say in who we keep, and we're gonna give you no time for like knowledge transfers or anything. And then they laid off a bunch of people, and then they posted job positions on the other projects that a lot of those people that got laid off were qualified for, myself included. And it's like, now I'm reapplying, or I'm applying for jobs, which includes reapplying at the company that I was just at for the position that I am entirely qualified for. And I'm probably going to get offered less pay than what I had when I was there, because they'll consider me a new hire. Despite the fact that I got a massive severance payout like 2 months ago from that company because of how qualified I was for my job. It was like, cool. I'm glad I gave you guys 5 years of my life to come back and work on another project that's probably making more money than the previous project that I was on, but I'll get paid less. But, you know, that is often how these companies save money. Despite the fact also that we learned the studio had it had its most profitable year ever. Profitable. Like, that means, you know, profits over the expenses. That is before the layoffs. And then they were like, no, but we want more money for our quarterly earnings report. The industry's fundamentally broken. Fundamentally broken. And everybody is saying like, oh, there's gonna be like a purge, yada yada yada. It's like, it's not really a purge, because purge means they're dead. It's frequently, we're gonna make people take pay cuts without doing things that are illegal. But we can just fire everybody, put them out of the job market, make them feel the crunch, and then be like, we'll take you back. Well, you're not gonna make as much as you were making. Oh, the wave of layoffs at WB. I don't, yeah. WB seems like they've just completely stopped doing certain departments. And if they are gonna hire, they're just gonna bring in contractors. I don't know. I know people that still work there, and none of them ever talk about anything that's happening there with like any joy in their heart, which is so sad, because working in game dev, for me at least, always felt like something that brought joy to my heart, and I don't want that to stop. Sure does feel like game dev doesn't want me to have joy in my heart. I like making cool games that other people also like. And I want to keep doing it. That's why I paid money to go to school about that exact thing. If I got a job in like friggin' cybersecurity or whatever, I'd probably make a much better living. But I wouldn't be excited to talk to people about it. And I know a lot of people are like, why don't you just work in the indie scene? And it's like, well, the indie scene is also kind of like going through it. And they're also frequently using outsourced labor for a lot of their tasks. So it's like, you can't just go up to like, you know, this small studio and be like, hey, hire me on full-time in-house. Got a position for that, right? They're like, no. A lot of people at our studio do like 3 jobs at the same time. And if we need anything specialized for a specific thing, we'll outsource. It's like, I get it. Gotta save money because you're small. Can't afford to bring in all of these extra people. He hasn't been indie in years, and they're more and more turning to Gen AI. No, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. I think that there's individual creators that do that, but that is not the scene. That is grifters coming in, trying to make a quick buck. It's like calling people that make Gen AI quote unquote music indie musicians. They've always had grifters. They've always had people that are trying to game the system. The Gen AI in the indie scene is the new stolen assets. That's always been a percentage of people. It is just more accessible right now. Like, it was everybody stealing animations from Monster Hunter and putting it in their action combat game. It is the PAL World flipping assets situation. It is the we're gonna be, and then after that it was we're gonna be in early access for 5 fucking years. We're gonna charge you $40 for this early access game that may never come out. Like, there have been waves of this. Gen AI is just another kind of that wave. And I don't think it's fair to say that that has made the indie scene not indie. That is my personal onion. It's just you have to dig through a lot more shit to find the gold now, which is unfortunate. Really sucks. Or the fact that corporates now use indie to attract people and it's become a buzzword. Well, that's what it is. It's indie has to be from indie. Like, Behavior was trying to get people to pitch their smaller games, but I respect that, and I think that's a good idea. I think having smaller non-AAA games that cost smaller non-AAA prices, especially in an era where everything is getting more expensive, is a smart way for bigger studios to supplement their income. But that is different from indie. And anybody that tries to pretend that's indie is just actively lying to their user base. But Yeah, there is a difference. I do agree for sure. And it is definitely, there are people that are trying to misrepresent the kind of games that they make in that regard. I'm a big boy. I just want to punch you in the back of your blob. Yippee! Hi, Indy. Hello. Indy, I want to apologize. I want to apologize directly to you. Puts my hand on your shoulder for the stream where I brought up kidney stones. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. That went on way longer and got out of my hands very quickly. I'm sorry. But I do still think you should draw Mega in a barmaid outfit for your fantasy bar stream collabs. I think you should still do that. The community takes bad thoughts and runs with it. Fair enough. Totally gonna do that. Yippee! And yeah, we were talking shit about the indie game scene in the respect of people who are not actually indie devs saying they're indie devs to just try to like co-opt the term and try to like sell you their big corpo game pretending, oh, we're just small indie game dev, we need your help, please understand. We were kind of shit talking about that. Thank you for the well wishes. Yep, my affiliate Strea-a-versary is like a week removed from my actual first Strea-a-versary. We're at the 6th floor. Boop, boop, boop. Also, I'm very happy that so many people that I know on Twitch are like friendly with each other. Like my friend Queenie, one of my goblin friends, gets along well with damn it, I have to kill this guy. Gets along well with Mega, and the Mega's even commissioned them for some artwork. It's a serious issue. Many devs want to kind of ride the coattails of already weak indie devs. Hey, you were an indie dev in the beginning. If you were an indie dev in the beginning, but the second you open a 9-to-5 corporate building and fill with people you can't name their names, they grow out of indie. Yeah, like how many people still think the devs that make Shovel Knight are indie? Like, let me politifact myself here. Shovel Yacht Club. How many employees does Yacht Club Games have now? Yacht Club Games still has 19 employees listed. That is indie. They have been around for 15 years. And and as of February 2022, they are still double-digit employees. That's indie still. That is crazy to me. I thought they were going to be corpo now. That is crazy. And they just made Mina the Hollower. They might have outsourced some stuff, but like, that's crazy. in actual financial trouble recently? Let's see. The studio has been facing financial issues ahead of the release of Mina the Hollower, with Sean Velasco describing the release of the game as a make or break for sure. All right, Mina the Hollower. Sales. The game has sold over 500,000 copies. I hope that helps. I hope that's enough for Yacht Club. If we sold 500,000 copies, then we would be golden. Let's go! They're safe! They said if they make 200,000, if they sell 200,000 copies, that would be really, really great. If they sell 500,000 copies, they would be golden. They have sold over 500,000 copies by this point. Woo! Sales. In 2 weeks of launching, the game has sold over 500,000 copies. So they're going to be fine. That's good to hear. That's very, very good to hear. That makes me so happy. I want to see more mega art. Right now, I'd say anything less than 30 employees feels indie. I agree. I agree. I would say, I honestly, personally, from my experience, I think if you are less than 100 employees, that's still indie, because if you're 100 employees and you're working on like 2 projects, that's like 50 employees per project. That's still a pretty small team. Projects that I've worked on at studios that were not even considered the big studios for my city, some of the projects had like 200 to 300 people on them, and that is not officially considered like one of the major studios. It was not a Warner Brothers. It was not a Square Enix. Those are like the mid-tier studios where they could have like 200 to 300 people on a single project. If you have 50 people on a single project, that is, I would say that's like professional indie. That's like you have a catalog of games, but you are still like, every time you ship your game, you're probably looking for a different publisher. Or every time you ship your game, you're not gonna do mass layoffs because you need those people. You're not overstaffed. Big studios that swell up and shrink down in size on a single project within the development cycles, those I would never consider indie. Like what they're doing on some of the Star Wars projects, where it's like, hey, we have too many people, we're gonna let some of you go, and it's like, the game's not even out yet. Yeah, but we gotta cut costs. But the game's not even out yet, and we have a deadline, and you're gonna cut the team down. The game's not gonna come out if you do this shit. Yeah, but we have too many people. So it's like, that's insane. If you're at a size where every time somebody's job is done, they have to go do something else because you need everybody at the studio to work, to make things, that's not something corpos do. I think that like the indie of like less than 30 people is the type of indie where it's like, we might not be able to pay all of you guys for the entirety of the project. That's like super micro indie. We're getting a little into the granularity of it, but like I worked on indie games where there was like 6 people on the project. And we were always, and it was like, we were working on it while working full-time at another job. I think there's a type of indie where it's like, this job can't pay your bills, and there's a type of indie where this job will pay your bills, but you're gonna be sweating. And the current situation of large studios after completing games, then mass laying off before release is so sad about Arcane Studios hoping Microsoft lets the lead guy buy his company. That's crazy. You gotta buy your own company. Yeah, I hate that shit. Or what's Microsoft gonna do? They're gonna take an IP and they're just gonna sit on it until it calcifies, and then maybe 10 years from now somebody will release a remaster. Like, how long was Prince of Persia fucking dead for? Before they did like 2 games. And that's a big IP. When's the last time, we were just talking about this earlier. When's the last time they released anything for like some of the big beloved IPs on the PS2? They had, there was Jak and Daxter, Sly Cooper, and Ratchet and Clank. The only one that still is like breathing in any respect is Ratchet and Clank, and it's kind of on life support right now because the next game they're going to put out for Ratchet and Clank is a fucking mobile game, and it's gonna tank like they always do, and then they're gonna say, oh, well, I guess Ratchet and Clank is dead. Crash Bandicoot and Spyro were dead for so long until Toys for Bob made some of the best remakes for a game I have ever played, and I'm saying they are better remakes than Final Fantasy VII Remake because they're actual remakes, not like Trojan sequels. And they came out, they made the most amazing remakes ever, in my opinion. Just solid, full 100% one-to-one upgrades. And then they made Crash Bandicoot 4, which came out, and it was pretty good. It didn't capture like the hearts and minds of everybody, but it came out, it was pretty good. And then they were like, you know what we got to do? We got to make a MOBA. And then the MOBA was shit because Toys for Bob never made a MOBA before. Crash Bandicoot fans were not like looking for a MOBA. They were looking for Crash Bandicoot. And they shut it down, I think, within a year. And now Crash Bandicoot is back on life support. And I don't know who keeps grabbing these beloved IPs and saying, we have to put this wonderful character that people love into one of the shittiest games ever. And then if that game doesn't make $1 billion, we have to say that the IP isn't worth pursuing. I want to meet them in the octagon. That's what I'm gonna say. I want to meet them in the octagon. Trojan sequel, you like that? Yeah, I just kind of made that up, but it's pretty good. Going the right way? Yeah, this way. Man, so many people they are playing Pal World, and like, I get it, it's 1.0, but I watched some people play it and it still looks jank. Like, specifically the way the character moves. Random Crash, Outbreak of Miss Pal Spyro and his own weird ongoings is being basically roped into the Skylanders project that might have ended. When did that last get a thing? Oh no, that's been dead for a while. But Spyro's getting a sequel. Spyro's getting a full-on sequel like the Crash Bandicoot 4 treatment. So, good for him. The art style still looks ugly. I think the character art style looks super ugly. I feel like they lie to me every time they show me a trailer with one of the anime characters like doing some cool shit. Because when I look at characters in games, even ones that people are not trying to make into weird super freaks, they look really bad to me. And I do agree, the pals do still look like they were just dropped into another game as like a weird mod. it still feels very asset flippy overall when I watch people play that game. I'm hopeful, but I know the reality is bleak. I'm sorry, yeah, Toys to Life is a dead genre. I worked on Lego Dimensions. I also was briefly into Skylanders. I know I have a Disney Infinity figure on my shelf because I found it in a dollar store bargain bin, and it was a Star Wars character. And I was like, sure, I like Star Wars. But no, I think Toys to Life is a dead genre. Also, Spyro's design in Skylanders was like that was assault what they did to him. That was criminal. They deformed my boy. Amiibos at this point aren't even Toys to Life. Amiibos at this point are frequently disappointing physical DLC. They mutilated my boy, basically. The Disney Infinity shelf. It was fun while it lasted, but I don't have kids and won't, so it's just gonna die as my decor. Could leave it to, like, you know what I'm gonna do? I've decided when I die, I'm gonna leave all of my physical video game related media to like one of those games museums. When I die, I want all of my stuff to get sent to like some video game preservation museum or something. That's what I want. I have a handful of Amiibo, but that's about my extent for it. Yeah. My body is getting donated to science. My plushies and Amiibos and action figures that are video game related and Mega Man merch, that's going to some museum somewhere, I hope. Actually, if Woody actually went with the villain. Man, I've talked about this a couple of times, but you ever think about if Wreck-It Ralph was real, how torturous of an existence it would be for those characters to exist in game development? Because there's frequently builds where like characters get their models stretched and twisted and they fall out of world and all of that shit. Imagine Ralph like being QA tested. Yeah, it would suck. Waist deep in Splatoon, so most of my Amiibo are related to that. I'm actually pretty excited. I've never played a Splatoon. I've never owned a Splatoon. I've never had a Splatoon Amiibo or anything like that. I want to play that scavenger treasure hunting Splatoon thing. That single player Splatoon game where you get the junk ship. Like, so excited for Splatoon Raiders. Yeah, I'm legitimately excited for Splatoon Raiders because I love the aesthetic of Splatoon, but I've never really got into the online scene of any Nintendo game that I've ever played. But also, I don't know if anybody has ever played. I'd love to play Raiders, but I don't want to support the Switch 2. I got it because my job let you spend a certain number of dollars each year on like random expenses related to like wellness and happiness, which included video games. So one year I put enough of that towards buying a Switch 2, so I basically got it for free. And then another year I put all of that towards a Steam Deck. I basically got that for free. And my Steam Deck, unfortunately, God, the one that I got was the one that, who was it? Lenovo made. The battery drains so fast in those friggin' things. I need to buy like a battery pack for it. It'll only be hard. Yeah, I got both of them before the price jumps. I got both of them before the AI bubble increased everything to a ridiculous degree. And what is it? Like $1,200 after taxes for the base Steam Deck or Steam machine in Canada now. Fuck my life. I've got a 4070 Ti Super. If this thing hooks, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm also worried about RAM corruption. I thankfully have I did kind of like accidentally like pepper my technology. Like I do have a 2 terabyte SSD. So if I need to, and I bought my friend's old PC mostly for parts. He doesn't have a video card in it, but he does have a bunch of other stuff. So if I need to place anything, I do kind of have like a stockpile of something just sitting around the house. I really probably should organize this better. Have it all in a box, like in my closet, instead of spread out in different box. Also, one sec. I gotta little bits of wet cat food that are fried on the sides now. I love you. Here we go. Sonic tomorrow. Yeah. Of course. Of course. Of course. Like I got 2 more floors and then I could try to fight the boss, but he's probably gonna beat my ass. Do-do-do. I think I need another laptop soon anyways. I'm not ready to break away from the gravity of Windows, so I need to move on to something to support 11 by October. Yeah. I still have my Chromebook that I bought years and years ago for D&D. Literally all I use it for right now is to watch shows before I fall asleep. And like occasionally chat on Discord in bed. Frameware laptop is great. Glad to hear it. If it does what it needs, if what you need it to do, that's fine. That's good. I've stopped getting laptops though, just because it's so hard to replace individual parts. It's very frequently like you got to pay more than you want to bring it to a shop unless you have a whole setup. And they'll often just look at it and be like, we can't really do anything because it's so much of this shit is just glued in there and it's only sized for this specific proprietary component. And if we do replace it, there's no guarantee it'll work. because there's such a limited selection of parts that will fit. And I had a laptop in college that was an Asus laptop, and it was like really expensive gaming laptop. But I could take the reason I got that so that I could go from firmware is upgradable. That's good. Reason that I got that big laptop is so that I could take it from class home and I could use it as a work PC for animation and game design because it was such a beast. But then after college, it lasted me like 3 years plus a year or two after college. So I had a laptop that was able to like do all the shit I needed for like 5 years, including like game dev and including like playing more demanding games. But then I tried to play Witcher 3 on it, and even at minimum settings, it could not. I was like, you did good, buddy. But where we part ways. That laptop was chonky. Rafe was actually my roommate in college, so they actually have seen it. And it was one of those laptops, big gaming laptops that like was so big at the back end that when you closed it, it was kind of wedge shaped, and the exhaust was like the vents were like ship exhaust ports. Upgradable laptops, yeah, that's not something you hear about too often. So if those are quality, that sounds like a good deal. Boop-boo. Boop-boo. Thing up here worth grabbing. Frame asterisk work asterisk. Frame where is some picture company. You could choose a Windows or Linux as your OS. I do hope Linux gets more support over time. I know a lot of people that are like, I would use Linux except for one of these 3 key softwares that are required for me to do my job run like actual dog shit. And I can't do my job without these softwares. If I had a Sherpa on hand to figure it out. Yeah, one of my friends, Frex, switched over to Linux, and thankfully their partner is like very tech savvy, and has been able to help them get like OBS and their VTube and streaming stuff all working on Linux. I am not fortunate enough to be married to a tech genius, so weep, 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 weep. Uh. Be frustrated at basic computer stuff and having an anxiety attack. My stance on Linux has always been do all the things you normally do with about 10 more steps. Everything becomes a puzzle. Yeah. It's also kind of what's happening with Windows 10 or Windows 11 from Windows 10 and then Windows 10 from like every other Windows before that. Because they like don't take the features away. They just hide a bunch of things under several extra menus. Like I can sort of do all of the same stuff on Windows 11 that I could do on Windows 10, but I have to like dig further. I have to go deeper into multiple menus to find it. Because God forbid I want to have access to, you know, all of the same menus on my clipboard. No. You don't need access to those. You might hurt yourself. And one more floor, and then maybe we'll get a swing at the boss, who will just absolutely steamroll us like he is wont to. Boo-boo. Doo-doo. I recall looking up a registry edit to put seconds on the clock on my taskbar because of a moment where the clock was taken off a calendar bit. Put it back, but now I like it more than being on the taskbar. Yeah, I ran a debloat app on Windows 11 to remove a lot of the bullshit that they install that really like slows down your PC. And I think that has helped quite a bit. PC Decrapifier. I don't think that was the name, but that sounds similar to it. Yes, that sounds like what I had gotten. Immune to damage. Cheater. So much for accuracy down. Alright. Ah! Motherfucker. Getting the Metal King slime cards. King Metal Slime? King Metal Slime. Not Metal King. Is it a Digimon? Get that little fish. Maybe we'll be okay to fight the last boss. Who knows? Oh. I have to go back and I can check on that. Yeah, if I go right, left, that's probably where the exit is. Apparently the program is no longer being distributed, updated. There's a few of them out there. Most of them on GitHub. Gotta be careful. Kind of gotta check online for reviews from other users. But they are out there.
No. NASA people.
A people.
Dinner. So mean and then noise eat a color dinner.
For dinner.
You did the people.
Nanaland. Nanaland. I think this will be the boss. I bet those kind of services are like a Hydra. Yeah. Can I make a request that how dare you enter Goblin's Lair? Come back for Christmas time? I'm sure I can remember to put that back on there. For the next level, I think 10 is the last level, then it's the boss. Oh, perfect, a monster den. Everybody leave me alone. I just gotta fight this one turtle. All right, for the boss fight, we're going to try to put Eerie on debuff duty. I think that might be okay. He took the people. Yes. All right. Hey, what up, Grandpa? Uh-oh.
Weak.
All right, guys. Good luck. Hi, Lennon. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How much rimming did you do successfully? Did that work? It did. Oof.
Yeah?
Huh?
Yeah?
Mississippi pie.
Uh-huh. 9-hour stream,
Okay,
Jiminy
that's
Christmas. Thank you for the raid, everybody. Lennon, I'm sure you've got to go get
Oh,
some
God.
rest. I'm sure your kitties love and miss you
I didn't have my
severely.
headphones on there. I was trying to look at something for-
No, they killed my healer! You fuckos. But thank you very much for the raid, everybody that came with Lennon. If you've got other stuff that you need to do, if you need to eat, if you need to drink, if you need to do some self-care, I understand. Want to stick around, we always appreciate you. But please, please, please take care of yourself, especially if you're in an area that is warm, that is hot. If you have problems with your ventilation or air conditioning or anything like that, please take care of yourselves. But I appreciate you very much. I'd be surprised if you hadn't had a question about it before, but what are your thoughts on the Goblin Hype Train emote? I like it. Oof, okay. Okay, good. We're doing all right, we're doing all right. All right. Things are going okay. Frenzied state. Let's go. Uh-oh. I don't like that. Eerie, no! Miss a piss, piss, piss. Is that what you say to your kitties? Hey, Miss a piss, piss, piss. Come over here, Miss a piss, piss, piss.
Here.
I don't like that. Don't. Okay, good. Oof. How are you still alive after all that damage? I don't have anything to help you guys right now. All right. The Ice Age. Ugh. Stop hitting yourself, Eerie. Eerie, please. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're actually doing pretty good here. Okay, good. Broke confusion. That was scarier than anything they were doing. He's not actually healing anybody, which is nice. Oh, okay, good. All right, we're making progress here. We're making progress here. I'm gonna just try to keep Eerie alive. He is fragile. He's a fragile little bird boy. Oh, you bitch. Oh, that's fine. That's actually not a lot of healing. At least we can focus on him now. Oh, and you got Slime Squisher? Let's go. Nice. Don't do it. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's actually fine. That's actually totally fine. We might actually have this. He doesn't do a whole lot by himself. Oh, you dingus. Okay. You bitch, just die. Yeah! Yes! A Fuck you! Nice. Give me that goddess ring. The real McCoy. Yippee! Maybe I can hit that S rank one. Because that S rank one was a lower difficulty than this A rank one. Everybody's levels at now. 60, 67, 88, 60. Damn. We rocked that shit. I'm proud of you guys. Go work, everybody.
That reminds me.
Nothing new there. Don't specify. What do we got? I go down to the baby bottom here. What if I just start doing these? Start putting together some golden babies. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Because it's always better to have like some good quality like monster materials even at lower levels than just the ones that are like the basics with no fused skills. Do 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 do. Shiny candy cat. Do do. Boosh Ward and Splish Ward. And just take whatever skill game gives me. Flash Aficionado, and then these two. Yeah, that works. Do. Because that way we can eventually get more like agility boost or wisdom boost 4s if we're combining more things at lower levels to get the 2s and the 3s. Like if I go all in on this wisdom booster 1, then I can give the next guy wisdom booster 2. If I go all the way up on this one, I can have auto Restora. It's, what is it? Booster 2. And then Nature Child. I go Nature Child. Booster Confusion Controller. Then I'll have Auto Restora, Auto Kadabra, and Wisdom Booster all on one guy. Potentially. Do 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 do. A bad mollusk. I was like the worst wrestler ever. Beep, 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 beep. Cast Slasher is a really good skill. Go into Auto Restora, or I can get all the way down. That'll probably give me a higher version of that. Yeah, Zam Virtuoso with Woost Woosh Ward. And let's see. Blade Maven with Empty Booster and Sam Ward. Beep, 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 beep. It's so cute. I love the Hunter mechs. I get both of these up to 50. Yeah. HP Booster 2. Dragon Quest Monsters 2 3DS have actually been using an imp despite its low rank, in part because of the auto Kadabra trait it has. Yeah. No, there's some really good low-level units that I think don't get enough play. Especially if you build them the right way. Like, I assume, like, when you're playing, like, at end game, even if you give it the best stats, it's just, like, its base growth is just gonna make it super squishy. But, like, you can make some really, like, strong contenders early on. Oh, got a buzz? I wasn't expecting to. God, after I got all pissed off about the lack of Switch, and Switch 2 seemed to be the only person that was really supporting it for this foreseeable future, I ordered a physical copy of Unicorn Overlord for the Switch. So I have that now. Maybe we'll start playing that after this. Unicorn Overlord, actually, one of the voice actors in it is somebody that I mod for. Oh, I have to make them good in my game. F, so if I can combine two G ranks or an F and a G, that would be. But honestly, combining a bird and a flying rat into a gargoyle kind of makes. Do. Ba-ba-da-do. I got two G's. Here we go. I like how you turned the tiny pig into the orc. That does fit. Auto restore. It's HP and defense. Yeah, And then you. Spicy Slasher. Already Squelch and Heal. Do that. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. F. Do Wild Child, Lich Ward, and HP Booster. Do, 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 do. And oh, actually, wait. Getting Cast Slasher and Anti-Magic Avoider. Auto Kadabra. And you're just gonna, your stuff's gonna cost half the MP, and you're gonna regen MP. That's actually really good. All right, we got two F. I'm gonna combine two G's, one F. Make him a Lord with two Forge. Good, but that would require me to use it. Alright, let's just go with the first one then. Green Dodger. Magic Avoider. Would also be potentially Auto Kadabra there. I do like the Jargon's design. I think he's a fun guy. I would like, if I had a buddy that was a monster and a Jargon was him, I'd be like, that's great. He's a fun guy. Fun little fella. This guy might just be all eating for skills and not actually any attacks. I think it's fine. Depends what we need there for fodder. Find a G and an F, but not an.
So you wanna be a master of
Oh, come on!
the skills to be
Number one! Pokemon. Hey, do a possum. We're just combining all of our guys into slightly better guys before we go back out there. We were able to beat the A rank dungeon and get the goddess rings. That was cool. In a Pokemon world, Pokemon. The greatest master of them all. The greatest master. Do, 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 do. Also, criminal, there are no possums in here. They've got like those cats, and those cats could easily have just been like, use that skeleton and give them a bushy tail and a long nose, and they could have been a possum. Do, do, do. Stinker. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Mm-hmm. Ever had a possum monster? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's illegal. Criminal activity. We need possums in more media. They're just the sweetest little guys. They got the little pink fingy. It's the Hoop Troop, and we always hoop together. It's the Hoop Troop. Kill your friends forever. Even Yu-Gi-Oh had a possum. I don't know what's taking them so long. True. Prejudice, that's what. I think if DQ5 had a smoke for ferret type monsters, what farted? So like more like a weird skunk than a possum. Only appeared in some Dragon Quest monster games aside from that. Oh, straight up owl bears. Withered World comes from 5. Right, I recall that. I mean, I recall that it's supposed to be tied into 5, like this one's tied into 4. Even though I don't know anything about 5 or 4. Do 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 do. Boop, whoop, 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 whoop. Bushward. Assuming Witherworld will tie less into 5 than this does into 4, since you full on have an alternate take on the story. So, question, and I'm accepting spoilers at this point. When what's his nuts, the criminal guy, that the criminal professor, whatever dude that hated us and then spontaneously showed up to help us, used the sands of whatever to roll Toylan. When Toylan, thank you, rolled back time, did he put us in a different timeline, or are we still in like the quote-unquote canon timeline to Dragon Quest 4? So anything that can happen from this point forward does not necessarily have to make sense with Dragon Quest 4 anymore. Rose never died. Sorrow didn't go apeshit and use the secret. Okay. The parallel timeline from the beginning? Is it not maybe possibly just one of those situations where characters have the same name, but they're in different versions of the time of the franchise? Like Sid, or Ryu, or Link. Younger Toylan. Toylan also originates from 5 as an old man. So does that mean Toylan in 4 and 5 are the same guy? Or are they just 2 different guys with the same name? Like, are any of the Dragon Quests typically considered to be canon to each other in this franchise? Or is it more like, it does not make an appearance in any version of 4? Not necessarily what I asked. I asked, is this Toylan in Dragon Quest Monsters: The Dark Prince possibly a young version of the Toylan in 5? Is it, are Dragon Quest games set in the same timeline? Or is like Breath of Fire and Legend of Zelda? Or is it more like Final Fantasy where most of them are separated? I think that's the implication, but it's unclear. Okay. Four, 5, and 6 are a loose trilogy, one that takes place very far apart from what you recall. Okay. Like the original trilogy is clearly connected, while 4, 5, and 6 are more loosely tied together. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you. That's kind of the rules for a lot of JRPGs that I've played, where it's like all the Breath of Fires are connected, but like the first and the second one are more clearly like direct sequels with like many of the same kingdoms and things like that. They even like talk about other characters from the previous games. But then when you get to like 3, 4, and 5, they get further and further apart and it becomes a little bit more loose. Do 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 do. Do do do. I do still want to replay Breath of Fire 1 and Breath of Fire 2 on stream at some point, because I have them on my Switch through the Nintendo Classic whatever. But since they're not the GBA versions, I know they are so long because of the lack of XP bonuses. Sometimes the games are also canonically set in different worlds, but they still have characters just dimension hopping. Lanes walked from 3 to 8. Oh. So does that mean that like Dragon Quest Heroes actually makes sense in the Dragon Quest universe? With like them dropping other characters from other games just into their dimension? Do 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 do. It actually kind of makes me more excited to play Dragon Quest Heroes. If it kind of like fits with the vibe. I guess it's something that happens, but it is never fully addressed. The character age goes, oh, by the way, I'm originally from a different world. They call me DQ3 name. It'd be really funny if you had the save file on your PC from that game, and then you booted up like the remake of 8, and in the remake of 8, it like reads the save file and it says the name of the character. Oh yeah, I'm from this game. They call me Farts McButtsniffer. Oh, nice to meet you, Farts McButtsniffer. Do, 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 do. You can't change the character's name even in the DQ3 remake? Oh, they're an NPC. Oh, dang it. All right. Understood. Big hand. Give him a big hand, everybody. Clap, 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 clap. Do, 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 do. Oh, the baby saber cats are very cute. The way they look at you with their big old eyes. Double splish ward, a. I love how low poly the tree is with his branches and his little leafage. We're almost through, guys. We basically just got one page left. Put it this way, I'm also pretty sure you confuse and use the character we're discussing in this game. Surprise. Surprise monster? Do. They're rank X? Yeah, I probably won't do that. I probably won't. Having a full party of S ranks, I think is probably going to be enough to carry me through the rest of this game. And I would like to try to play some of the other Dragon Quest games I have. Or we're too close to when the new Star Wars games that I want to play come out. I would like to play a bit of I can buzz again. Was no buzz. UQ11 has some connection with 3. Sure. Mid-heal meditation, mid-heal heal. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. All the way up there. Do, do, do. Oh, are you hungry, buddy? Sorry, my old man has emerged from his cat cave. Try food, but he's supposed to have his special wet food diet. So 1 second. Help me. Girl, old treat. I cannot. Oh, it's dissolved. Now the water's gonna taste like wet cat food. Hey, that's just flavored water for cats. They'll like it. All right. Where are we at? We were at the Dullahan. Want a little bit more, you little piggy? All right, I'm gonna put Kitty in my lap, and I'm gonna give her some of the tube because I want her to be more comfortable being held and sitting in my lap. Want more treat? Wait, wrong. Pavlov's cat you. Not always going to be treats. You're going to have to enjoy being held and pet on your own eventually. Always treats. No, my hand's empty now. Now you're just getting love. Now you're just getting pet and love. All you get now is pets and love. But I don't know if I like this. How many have I collected? What do you mean? How many what? How many creatures or cats? Tube. Yeah, she wants more food. She ate the wet food and then she's like, I'm still hungry. And now she's eating the dry food. How many monsters? I'd have to check. Also, hi, Erie. Let me see. I think you're asking how many cats have I collected. Let's see. Monsterpedia. I have scouted 85.4%. Whatever that means. Whatever the total. So 85.4% of 523. You can do the math on that. And I'm still missing like a couple of the slimes. All right, that's probably enough fusing of guys for now. All right, let's build an S party. We're gonna hit that S party dungeon that they want us to do also. So we've got healer, damage dealer, damage dealer. Do you have anybody that's like a really good tank? I guess True Dragon Lord would be kind of like a tank.
Up.
446. I'll believe you. 446.642. How do I have 0.642 of a monster? So 1 second. Old man done eating. All right, I'm gonna put the rest, the little bit of leftovers in the bowl in the fridge there. little goose, like in front of me, and then she would lay down, and then I would walk a little bit closer because I'm going down the hallway, and then she'd sprint away like a foot, and then she'd lay down again, and then sprint away again. Little goose. She's a very funny little girl. All right, paddock.
Zoom.
Hi, Queenie. Queenie, when did you go to bed? When did you go to bed? Midnight? All right. Okay. Yeah. Oh, this is better than Priest's Ring for sure. You were in the art zone. Do you breed them in this game or combine them or something to get new ones? You can you find them early on and capture them. You then can fuse them through synthesis, which I believe someone told me is the localization version of breeding, but they removed genders in some versions so that you could just synthesize, fuse whatever you wanted without needing a female and a male version of specific monsters. If I'm to understand what I was told correctly. And then you also can eventually, after a certain point, find eggs out in the wild. You also get some of them as rewards from doing certain events, but that's few and far between. There is my cookie cane. There it is. Cookie. All right, let's try the S rank dungeon. You beaten the game already or no? I have not beaten the game. This is actually the furthest I've gotten in any Dragon Quest game I've ever played. I've never beaten a mainline Dragon Quest game. And the only mainline Dragon Quest games I've played was Dragon Warrior. So this is top level dungeon. This is not top level because I believe there is an X rank monster for quality, but also it's based on how many stars there are for difficulty. So this is the second highest, or maybe third highest. Look at if I look at the filters here and I go filter, oh, it's not showing it in here. I believe there are 2 tiers above S, or is it S and then just X? Well, at least one more above S. X is above S. But also this is an S tier dungeon, but only 3-star difficulty. The A tier dungeon that we did was 5-star difficulty. You can actually have some that are harder at lower tiers. If I'm to understand it correctly. And they're a little roguelike too, where it's like you enter with the team that you have and the equipment that they have, but you have no items in your inventory. So you can only use items you find in the dungeon. So that means like no revival items, no curing status effect items, no healing items, no MP restoration items, unless you find them on the map. Like if I go to my inventory right now, all I've got are my 4 pieces of equipment and like my cosmetic stuff and key items. That's it. Go to Quab. When I've still got the bonus XP buff item. You. Do. No other exits. Let's see if there's any items. I don't think we have any other items in this room. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, it's a little rogue-like-y because these are randomly generated dungeons. Although it does appear that like the enemies that you encounter are kind of locked in. Like the monster trees that you see in each dungeon are not like every kind of monster you could possibly encounter from a certain like difficulty. So that is kind of important, I guess, to have like a good team for each tier if you wanted to like fully exploit the functionality of the coach dungeon. But it's not like super necessary. Actually, speaking of which, I think I might just do some story quest stuff. I'm like, I just did one of these. I don't know if I want to do another one right now. I still need to clear the water temple. Tactics. Could be healing.
Focus. We can.
And you. I just go in like that. Okay. Do. Okay. Story time.
Zoom.
Amon's Sanctum. Alright, this was annoying. Need that water at the front to be low, but I still need to be able to access all of the bridges and stuff there. Okay. How far down? Like, what do I have all access to right now without going messing with any of the water valves? Down here. Get up here. Here. Get over here. Can't get up there. You have to do something up here first. If I do this one till the middle. I think I have to turn 2. Guess they thought the water level puzzle was bad enough without encounters getting in the way. I think it's also I'm just super high level. Like, these guys are kind of ignoring me because I think my team would like stomp them, and some of the enemies, when your party is strong enough, will just actively run away from you. Oh, I can still cross down here. This is like ankle deep water. Okay. Can't go in there. Do 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 do. How do I get? How did I get over there before? Wasn't through here. I'm dumb. I know I got over there before. Oh, wait. I see what I have to do. Like this. Has to go back and make that little river in front of the entrance. Then I got the floating bridges. Then I crossed over here. Then I want to turn this to the middle, I think. If I turn it just once to the side, it just fills this up and it doesn't do anything for me, right? Yeah, that's irrelevant. Okay. Was it another Dragon Quest stream? Was Game Face just going around peeking into Dragon Quest streams? If I rotate it once, it'll fill up the middle with 2. Then I'll have 2 things going down into there. Watching them today too. That tracks. From here, I have access to both sides of this. I get to that thing. Yes, I can. And if I rotate this, it'll go back and it'll lift the bridge behind me, which will, I guess, let me access up there, which I already did, but also it'll put water down into here, which is irrelevant. Right? Is that the only reason to make the water go back this way? Oh no, because it'll also lift up this bridge. That matter? I don't think it really does. Okay, I've already been there because there's nothing in those pots. Well, let's rotate it and see what happens. Now this is full. Access to that bridge. That... Oh, it brought the water down there down. Does that do anything for us? I can drop in here now. Walk down this way. Oh, there's a chest. Okay. It shows this guy as the protagonist for the game. I mean, people were saying that they do like to make their spin-off games be adjacent alternate timelines. So I guess it kind of makes sense, right? So else down that way that would benefit. We want the water going down the middle to be lessened. So now that we have this here, we go back up there and turn that one off. But don't I turn both of them off? Or one? I think I might only want to turn one just to see. And if I want to turn the second one off, I can come back and check. Make it someone from another game. Yeah, I think it also like pulls in people who are fans of other ones too, because they kind of get to see the story being told from a different perspective, which is fun sometimes. Like playing Crisis Core from Final Fantasy VII lets you see flashbacks and other events in the game from different characters' perspectives, which I always thought was a lot of fun. Not only because Zack was like my favorite character in Final Fantasy, but like, and then I think I want to turn it this way so I can get across that way. Yeah, but it does let you like experience the game that you've already seen, and then just like see parts that you might have wondered about and how they actually played out. And they kind of did that with the Final Fantasy VII remake DLC with Yuffie to a lesser extent, because they just kind of like filled in the blanks with a lot of new characters. Felt a little weird. Now that's going down here. And this is shallow enough for us to go in. Boop, 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 boop. And this is an area that I couldn't friggin' get to before.
Aha!
Now I can turn this. One. 2, 3. That fills that up there. Oh, but now I can't get back out. Fuck! I think I gotta do the one on the other side first. Shit! I wish, again, complaint that I have about old ass JRPGs. They do so many things like this where you have to do the same animation 4 times. There are items that I want to use where I have to click and consume the item one at a time, even if I have 10 and I want to consume all 10. Way to make the puzzle in this way easier. Say I want to rotate it 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, and then just do that one little cutscene. I have a bunch of items that I want to use. Let me use it 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, 10 times. All right, and then I want to get back over there, and then I want to rotate it so it's in position, and come back here and rotate it so that the water goes in. But I should also double check if I need to keep it down, or I do that with the other side, because I don't want to get locked out of the other side where I also have to kind of like reposition this stuff. I can only cross this when it's low. When I was trying to do this last time, I was super tired. Oh, there you go. Whip, whoop, woo. Now let me see. Water already falling into this? No, but I do want to rotate it once to get it to face the side. Then need to go all the way back down there. Everything's prepped now, so that's good. You get to it from up here. Beep, boop, boop, boo. So I'll rotate this twice. Then come on. So you come to fight over and over to train in these dungeons, or is there a place that with units that give a ton of experience points that you just go back to? You can get a lot of experience from metal slimes, which are kind of just either out in the wild, or you can find them in some of those dungeons. I was doing the A rank dungeon because the metal slimes were more likely to spawn there just because of the rank of the monsters that were showing up there. So that made it actually really easy to farm XP there. But otherwise, you can fight them out in the world. You also get equipment that gives you XP bonus, gold bonus, item drop rate bonus that you can equip as an accessory. You also find these items called bonus balls. There's the regular bonus ball that gives you 1.5 times experience and gold, or bumper bonus ball, which is 2.5 times, 2 times experience and gold. Yeah, metal slimes gave a lot of XP in the first game. Yeah. They have metal slime, liquid metal slime, and king metal slime in this game that I've seen so far. There are other like rare slimes like the gem slimes and stuff, but I don't think you can fight them in the wild. All right, now this is just gonna set me up for the path. If I put this in the middle, that elevate those things as much as I need. I can just walk down the ramp. I think. Going into the middle, going into the sides. I think that's correct. I didn't get that chest over there, though. But that's fine. It's probably not loot that I care about at this point in the game. Really, what I care about more than chests is jars, because the jars could have the mini medals that I could turn in for like the rewards that the more medals that I get. I think it caps out at 50. I'm at like 40 something. Wait. Oh fuck, right. This one. There we go. There we go. Knock, knock, open up the door. It's me. Hey, what up, Frieza's minion number 732? Hi, Fergal, we're friends, right? You'd never betray me.
Unwelcome guests are a clause for concern.
Never mind.
What brings you here?
Don't play dumb. You can't wheedle out of this one.
I trust you are all in fine fettle. Now, it would seem my plan has failed. I never expected you to use the sands of time. But explain to
Never
me
expected
one
you to
thing.
Prince of Persia me.
I thought you despised humans. What shame could be greater than joining forces with one?
You murdered me. Pushed my friend to the very brink of ruin. What has been the point of all this, Armin?
Amen.
You are merely pawns, pieces I manipulate for my own lofty purpose. Madeira is about to gain a new ruler, one who will change the world utterly.
Me.
Now, before I
Oh.
eradicate you once and for all, allow me to show you something.
Uh-huh. The golems. The crystal golem. That guy.
Well, see a few familiar faces?
Uh-huh.
Those stone golems all have one thing in common.
Oh.
They are elves, cursed to take such pitiful forms.
That's fucked up.
In destroying them, you have played a crucial role in the demise of elf kind.
Oh, how decidedly devious. How perfectly unprincipled. You're the lowest of the low.
What have we done?
What did we do?
Now,
They
my
they
friends,
wanted to die.
As you may know, the greatest honor of any good pawn is sacrifice.
Right, he is from Bowser. Did you, Amon?
Consider this your punishment for sullying the era of the one true ruler with your vile presence. This is the era of Armin.
Could Amon actually have beaten our dad if we let this all play out? Or would he have just gotten stomped? Gazapper! He's like, is that the fucking Dragon Lord? Wait a minute. Major Downer. I don't know if this guy's gonna have a phase 2, or if there's gonna be a second boss fight after this, like with some of the other guys. Ooh.
Here.
Halitosis. Yeah. All right. There's got to be a phase 2. I mean, we are all S rank, but there's got to be like a phase 2, right? Do. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we were over leveled a little bit.
My lord!
Fergal, join us or die.
Not me! I don't want to die! I don't want to! No! No!
God, imagine having this much time to contemplate your own death as you're dying, like fully cognizant.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
I guess he's not dead. He just ran away.
Oof.
Oh,
I thought we were done for.
evil Politina.
Look! The golems!
You have
Oh.
broken the curse. Thank you.
That's not evil Politina.
Who are you?
I am the Queen of Elzeta, the ancient elven kingdom.
Why are you so
Ancient
ginormous?
Kingdom. Elzeta.
I was the Circle of Caprice in its entirety, transformed by Armin's curse.
Wait, so the temple was inside a giant elf lady?
That to you? But why?
We elves have the power to manipulate spatial and temporal dimensions. In Elzeta, we succeeded in condensing magic to create 2 kinds of crystal.
Okay. Lore dumping. I like how my character's still like, I don't
To
really
control
care.
space, we made Travelite and Chronocyte to control time.
It's just like my pendant.
Huh?
Armin, overcome by an insatiable desire for this power, placed a curse upon my kingdom. One day, he marched his monster army into Elzeta and attacked us.
They attacked our all-female elf kingdom.
Our Travelite and Chronocyte. When he was done, Armin dragged Elzeta deep, deep beneath the ground.
Oh.
I remember my grandmother telling me stories of the lost elven kingdom. She said that our ancestors had created crystals of immeasurable power.
You are our savior. If you seek a reward, merely name it, and I will make it so. You wish to be taken to Randolpho the Tyrant?
I guess so.
In that case, I must create a new piece of Travelite for you.
Hey, how do other people get there? How did I get there before? Okay.
With that, you will be able to travel to the upper echelon of the Circle of Conquest.
I got there
where
before
Randolpho
without
surely
this.
awaits. But now, I must replace the home that the monsters here have lost.
Magical hand wavies.
By the power of Chronocyte, I will turn back time and restore this land to its previous form.
But isn't that you?
This is farewell. I pray you may find peace wheresoever your journey ends.
Wait, I'm confused. Are you going back to being a temple? They stole my bracelet? What the fuck? Okay, so is she back to being the temple?
Zoom!
Everything here is still all freaky-deaky. Okay.
Zoom!
Beep boop boop. Beep boop beep boo.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Oh, fuck you. You banished us from heaven or whatever.
An event of great import is taking place. Look.
Uh-huh.
I trust you are in fine fettle, my lord.
Ah, Amon. You are all afluster. What happened?
I am merely excited to present you with a most exquisite gift.
Uh-huh.
Behold, the secret of evolution. Those who wield its power may transcend the limits of all that is natural. I would be honored if Master Dolph were first to try it. Should he do so?
Its immense strength would ultimately annihilate him. Am I wrong? You hoped that he would destroy me before the power consumed him.
Huh.
You are clever, Amon. But perhaps not as clever as you think.
Yeah, that was pretty
Besides,
blatant.
we already obtained the secret of evolution without you. So, would you like to peer beyond nature's limits for yourself?
Get him, Dad!
To generate such power?
Get out of there, kitty!
Impossible.
Kitty, run!
Behold, the supreme secret of evolution. I would be honored if you were first to try it. Dolph!
Hey, you get to die twice. You're so lucky. Bro, that guy's really just chewing up the scenery.
I never liked you, Amon. You always did have ideas above your station.
Dolph.
Fucking Monster Hunter ass greatsword.
Use the supreme secret of evolution. You would be unstoppable. Then we could finally exterminate that little mistake of mine.
I'm already unstoppable. I don't need any tricks or contrivances.
Dolph Lundgren, kinda. Up.
I'm coming for you, runt. I'll pound you into mush.
All right, bud. See about that.
spying on me, are you? If it's my head you want, come and take it. Daddy's waiting.
Don't call yourself daddy. That's lame and awkward. I don't like that. Don't do that.
The supreme secret of evolution.
Not only does it allow a greater level of control, one need not destroy oneself in using it. Should Randolfo wield it against the human world, it would result in the total extinction of life. You must put a stop to your father. Only you can do this.
Okay.
The final battle can't be far off now.
I'll give him a smack and a kisser myself. Come on, let's go pay him a visit.
Boo, boo. Hey, bro.
Shall we feast on meat and mead, on treats laid out before us? You know the place, so do I. Our secret banquet.
Get out of here with your fucking Genesis Loveless quotes.
Which future will you choose for us?
Awarded for completing your preparations for the final battle. Okay.
Bear, how you doing?
What's in the online shop? Oh, sorry. Fucking stop making revisions to your privacy policy. Yes, please. Here, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Playing on PC or Switch? I am playing on PC.
Thanks, Ben.
Do 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 do.
What do you reckon?
Oh. 80s Condor. Sure. And then Marrow Escape. That's pretty good. Marrow Escape is pretty good. Do, 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 do. You're all. Was that some kind of attack? What do you mean? You need to give me context because I do not always understand what you're referring to by ADHD. It makes me do things very quickly. Do, 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 do. All right, let's let these guys get some more levels on them, actually. I'm going to go and re-roll our dungeons with the coach. Start over. Eight Metal King. His brooch. 8 Metal King slime cards. A rank only again. Do 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 do. Hey, come back. Wait, change party. I can't do it from in here. I gotta do it when they're in the party. God damn it. Will you let me? Thank you.
Cheerio.
And accessories. This. Go. Well, battles. That's probably fine. I lie. Hello. All right, let's find us some metal slimes. We'll boost our party and get stock up on some more high quality items before we go to the last area. Well. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Boop, boop, boo. Ah! Oh, they won't let me jump through the door. This ain't mega bad. I love how there's some like limitations to game like functionality that became so iconic that they even keep them in like the remakes and stuff. Like I think if Mega Man Powered Up let you do the jump against the door and slide in freeze frame, even though I'm sure the PSP easily could have allowed you to not have to deal with that. The items to grab, so we might just bounce. But no, there's one more room. Yeah. Wasting my goddamn time. Boo. Where's all my loot? And my metal slimes? Where are my metal slimes at? What the hell? This is criminal activity. Fine. Do. Aha! Wait, is it around the skeleton or the bullfinch? I think it's around the bullfinch, yeah. I'm gonna quickly go grab my carrot sticks. I want a little snack, but I want something healthy. Here we go. Okay. Die. Coward sticks. All right. Up. Ooh. Yes. Huh. Get out of here. I do have so many King Metal Slime cards. I probably don't need to do this too much, but all right. Gotta go all the way back there. God damn it. Ba-do-do-do. Get me to fuck out of here. I recall. I think were there also metal slimes in Breath of Fire? I think there were, but they were like oozes. They didn't have faces. Ah! The first time a monster den has had a metal slime in it. Back here. Back here, you little shit. Back here, you little shit. Come here. Huh. Ah! Wasting my goddamn time. It'd be really funny if a metal slime had the key at some point in one of these. Bum, 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 bum. Next level. Oh, buddy. In. Let me in so you can let me out. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. No! Get away from me, cat! Yeah, you know what? All right, fine. Do, 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 do. I do kind of wish that they had different template colors between the floors. Because, like, we've seen the blue temple. It wouldn't be too hard to just, like, do a texture swap. Ugh. Oh, that's convenient. The key right in front of the door. Wait, you got the jump on me? Dullahan, why do you got a key? You can't even drive. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. Move the accessories around to give Queenie her MP resto. There you go. Bum bum. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Ah. All right. Oh. Oh, this one only got to deal with one of you. Never mind. The Ice Age. Miss Frizzle, help us. Perfect. Hmm. Do. Boo. What? Tasty treat. Or no, eaty treat. Ah, you fuck. No. Just for like one tapping everybody in one round. If I had more of the like high level MP restos, that would be good. And I could just have the healer constantly getting MP regen and not worry about the I guess my healer does constantly MP regen with their inherent traits and not accessory traits. All right, fuck this room. Do. I know the cookie golem is like a weaker version of the regular golem, but it feels like it shouldn't be. It feels like it's more advanced, like concept-wise, like conceptually. Like the slime living in a in a slime living in a pastry is like way more advanced than a regular slime, or even like a certain number of variant slimes. You think it would be weaker because it's a smaller slime and its shell is just like soft bread. Do, 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 do. Did you get it, Game Face? Up, up, up. I just wanted to jump. Oh, okay. Thought you were trying to catch like the star or something. Ah! Do. Hey, where's this golem, this giant golem come from? You hiding around the corner? Oh, I need to use my bumper ball. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You. Oh, sec. Oh, never mind. I missed it. Get me out of here. I'll have to text them afterwards. Well, they already texted me. No, they did not. Okay. If they want to reach me, they can text me. Where's the key? There it is. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, I'm already almost done on my carrots. I did buy the baby bags. Arr. Get me out of here. Bum. All right, we're done with the curve shift now. Up, 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 Beep, boop, beep, boo. Wait, you fuck. The only guy that still needs skill points is not getting skill points. Uh-oh. Boo, boo, boo. Excuse me, guys. Thanks. There's one chest in here. Ah, you fuck! Another bumper bonus ball. Yippee! All right. Got this floor and then 2 more floors and then a boss, I think. And then we have enough XP, I think, for me to take a run at. We haven't seen like any metal slimes yet, hardly any. Do. 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 No, don't! No! He's fine. Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-bow. Man, where are all my metal slimes at? What the hell? Fuck! Ooh, good MP drain. Do-do-do-do-do-do. 19 battles. Ah! Do-do-do-do. The Ice Age. I always read Ice Age in Arnold Schwarzenegger's accent from Batman and Robin. The Ice Age. Hey, there we go. Everybody's maxed out. Do-do. Smoked sirloin. Man, I'm gonna have veggie dogs at a barbecue tomorrow. That's gonna be delicious. Do, 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 do. But it's bring your own booze, which I'm not a big drinker anyways, but I will bring some sody pop and a juice. Do, 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 do. Hello? Ah, you know what? Fuck it. Do do do. Oh. Man, so many people are playing Pal World. I just don't. I get it. I get it to an extent. But, like, I just don't like the way it looks. Every time I look over at the side of my Twitch and, like, I see all of the streamers I follow and recommended streamers, it's like at least 2 or 3 of them are playing Power World at any given time. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Do, do. Oh wait, not that way. This way. Yeah, I was gonna be like, that's where I came from. I was about to go in a circle. Well, it's unlocked now, at least. All right. This one, and then the next one, and then the boss. And almost no metal slimes. 0 king metal slimes. Sure. Hey, can you cut that shit the fuck off? Or knock that shit the fuck off? Jeez Louise. Do do do. There's 2 ways out, so we're gonna have to double back through here probably anyways. This song has like been in my brain. It has been forced upon me as an earworm. Do 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 do. I do need more items for healing or like a resto cube or something before I go to the next one. Oh! There's 2 chests up here. God willing, one of them is a good healing item. And they're not like both mimics. That's a bumper bonus ball. That's not a healing item at all. Ah, you fuck! Oh, orders, Eerie, Kazing, please. Just kill this guy and then we're gonna exit. God damn it. That sucked. That's bad luck. Alright. Go see that final dungeon. Or that final area, quote unquote. Do 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 do. And healer, debuffer. Damage. Yeah, okay. All right, there you go.
Zoom.
Do do do. Do. We go upstairs. Put in the new magical MacGuffin, and then go punch my bro in the dick. Pew pew. Onward and downward, or whatever, right? We're going to hell, I think. Do 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 do. Okay. You don't have any comments about us being in like the 12th circle of hell or whatever? You're a weird nun.
Here we are, the upper echelon of the Circle of Conquest. What a sinister place we've come to.
I came here when I was like
guess that
10.
must be Randolfo's castle. We really made it, huh?
All right, where's Big Bro?
That building down there. I sense there's something sacred about it, amongst all this gloom. Let's take a closer look.
You guys really want to throw down? You were like way below my rank. Can't get in there. Oh, it's me. You did not react to a ghost walking through me. Nobody?
Uh-oh. This isn't good. Over here!
Hey?
Go General.
Human whelp by the looks of him. Hang about. This isn't any ordinary human.
We already saw this. Why are you showing me it again?
Is something the matter?
Oh, do they not see it?
You've been here before. Back when you were a kid? Seems like you were destined to return, huh?
Yeah, they don't see it. Okay, and then I could just jump off the ledge, right? Yeah. Guys, get away from me. Looking to see if there's a treasure chest back here. There's not. Okay. But down here. Oh. Oh. Ba 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 ba. Oh.
I know you've come a long way, but you'd best give up on your plan to see your father.
Do I still have that necklace?
Not interested in my warning, I see. There you are.
You sure know how to keep us waiting.
Surprised to see us? The truth is, we swung by earlier to check up on Randolfo and scope out the area.
How thoughtful of you.
We've learned that the
Oh,
tyrant
how
is holed
kind!
up in
Shut up, we're not here to talk to you.
And the 4 shrines of power maintain the magic barrier around his stronghold.
Oh, there's a whole fucking thing I gotta do.
Shrine is guarded by one of Dolph's generals, known collectively as the Quad Squad.
Well, if they're in our way, we'd better see about removing them.
If the fighting starts to take its toll, return here and heal your wounds in the spring.
All right. I'll let you decide which shrine we're heading for first.
Ah.
You've got this.
Beat the Quad Squad, yada yada. Okay. So, okay. We're gonna have to scramble around this whole map here. Regular ass fucking egg. Magical barrier. At least there's giant, like, beams of magic energy to direct me to where to go and fight these guys. No, get away from me. There's one. Hopefully they're just standing in the middle of a room and I don't have to, like, solve some goddamn puzzles or something. We check the back. Go in. No. Can't get that egg because it's in the acid pool, somehow surviving. Oh, it goes underground. Oh, God. It actually like a... God damn it. What up, little hammer bro? It's actually like a goddamn labyrinth. Ugh. Maybe? Oh, no. Perfect. What up, Shogun?
The prodigal prince returns. They call me Sir Gulahad, Marquis of Mayhem.
That was Marquise.
Have you ever wondered why Lord Randolfo had 3 children with 3 very different mothers?
No.
He wanted the strongest heir possible and thought to test the waters outside monsterkind. But it would appear monster and monster make
Who's
the
Dolph's
stronger
mom?
child. Master Dolph. And as his weakling little brother, your existence is meaningless. Slime to die.
But okay. You guys are not really impressing me here so far. Lulu. You know what? Let it go. Hey, Annie Pet! How you doing? Were you playing more Monster Hunter? I think you were right. Yeah, were there any new events that were going on that you really wanted to check out? Thank you for the anniversary wishes. Yeah, what you were playing? You've been playing Monster Hunter for the last little bit. Was there like something going on that is like got you back in, or are you just catching up on events that you missed? Hold on to that.
Glory be to Master Dolph.
Uh-huh. Were we talking to the slime or to the rider? Nice chair, though. Thank you for the raid. This is kind of this isn't super late for you, right? But if you want to raid and run, I understand. Thank you very much for the raid. But I hope you had a good time. You got done with the Mega Weapon Quest, the Monster Hunter Stories crossover, and everything somebody wanted me to talk to them about. Ah, good. Good. Do. That's super late. Just got to be up early. Hope you have fun. I will. And thank you again for the raid. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself in Wilds. I'm excited to get back into it when they release the DLC. Boo, 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 boo. Three super seats of strength. Wait, did I do the accessories? I did not. Go, everybody. You're never gonna catch me. Yoink. Do. Do. You never actually see these as a monster. They're kind of like the statues in Pokemon at the gyms. Do. All right, so we'll grab the items first before we go and beat up what's his nuts in the back there. Oh wait, can I not? How do I gotta walk around. Throw hands. Do. Ah! Goddamn little shit bat. Do. Get me out of here. Oh, hi, freak. I guess you're not in the direct rear room.
I am Sir Saberfang, Baron of Beasts of the Quad Squad. This is not our first encounter, although I doubt you remember me. As children, you and Ludo were ever present beside your brother, Master Dolph. You
Then why don't I remember Ludo?
Looked up to him. I knew then that we were destined to cross swords. It is heartening to see you grown, but I have a duty to fulfill. Now you will taste death.
Okay. Glad we're cool, I guess. Oh no. I'm showing up with like the final bosses from like other Monster Hunter games or Monster Hunter Dragon Quest games, and they're like, "We got this, guys. We can beat this four-man team of other bosses from other Dragon Quest monster games or Dragon Quest games in general." Aw, Big Sleepy. Ba-da-doo. Ow. Just keep putting him to sleep at the worst times. Do. Die already. Eerie got you with the melee? Oh boy.
If only I were stronger.
No, it's okay. You can just explode. It's fine. You can disapparate. I thought he was going to say something cool and sort of encouraging at the end there, because he said it was heartening to see me be stronger, but I guess not. Ah, you fuck! Down here, another one of these. Ah, you actually jumped me. And I knew you were there too. Pouches of seasoning. All right, so we're gonna beat, what, 2 more bosses, then fight Dad. Or no, 2 more bosses, then fight Bro, then fight Dad. And then Dad's gonna use the secret of super evolution on himself or something. Imagine the main character could, like, make controllable monster versions of his dad and brothers, and then, like, you're like, the family team! Dad's finally together with all of his sons, and they're, like, all, like, mindless monsters under his control. Oh, triple tricks. Not a bad amount of money. Not that I really have anything to spend it on right now, but can I actually get around behind the temple? Or fortress, castle? Yeah, you gonna go chill out? Okay. He's an old man. He can do what he wants. Still curls up and sleeps with me in bed at night, so that's fine. The only thing is that I had to switch him to a softer cat litter, so now he's tracking it around the house, whereas before it was the recycled newspaper cat litter. I'm thinking maybe I can swap it out to the recycled newspaper cat litter again on the lower cat litter box. The cat stand getting like all over the place, including in the bed sometimes. Really starting to drive me nuts. Yeah, basically. This character like doesn't talk, but when I jump, he does spam his voice lines. Actually, let me do that right now. Let me try ordering, like, we have one that's more softer to stand on, and it's not like the pellets, maybe. These ones are smaller, and they're made from pea husks. One also more pellety. Try this one. He likes it. To all right. What's up with all these cartels being all over America? What do you mean? Like any specific criminal cartels? I don't know, positive. That's kind of a big question, but like crime's kind of legal in a lot of places. You just got to have the money to pay for it. You got to just pay your dues and you can commit crime, especially in America right now. Mexican cartel. Yeah, again, you just got to grease the right palms. The Mexican cartel actually has a lot of partnerships with American businesses. Like, that's where they get most of their firearms, is from America. It's pretty common. There's lots of documentaries out there that you can watch about that stuff. All right, drive safe, Avery. God, these birds are so fast. Like, most of the weapons that cartels have outside of America were manufactured in America and sold to them by Americans. Same for a lot of the drug trade. There's a lot of criminal activities and organizations that are often a subsystem of a quote-unquote legitimate business that then goes through the gray market into the black market. And they just stay disassociated enough that they have plausible deniability. It's shell companies and all that fun stuff. So many legitimate companies and businessmen keep their money in certain offshore financial interest areas where they're basically tax-free, and that's totally legal. But then they're alongside the same sort of like financial management and advisory people as criminal organizations. How many legitimate businessmen were on certain islands with certain individuals? You know, like, you don't get rich without being a crook, or at the very least associating with a lot of crooks. God damn it. Anybody waiting to jump me? Just the little dragon bird bats. Ah! Serpentine, serpentine! Ah! Yeah. Do 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 do. Yo, what up, guys? Ooh. Ah! They waited to ambush me. Oh. This way. No, this way. Boop, boop, boop. What up, Dragon Boy?
Lord Randolfo's second son. Well, I am Sir Beef Drake, Duke of Dragons.
Beef Drake?
A member of the Quad Squad.
Beef
Have you met
Drake?
your younger brother, the drifter, Ludo? His mother's identity is a mystery, you know. I heard she was an elf with very special powers. Her current whereabouts are unknown. But you and he are the same. A threat to Naderia that must be dealt with!
Okay. You got this, Eerie. You could drain him. Oh, that's embarrassing for you. Come on. Really? All right, buddy. I'll use an item on you.
Here.
Boo, boo. Actually, I'm gonna quickly go use the washroom while this is going on. If I come back and everybody's dead, that's on me. What's that? Hey, we didn't die. Yippee! What are you doing in there? Are you fighting in the donut? The little girl and my old man are both in the kitty donut, and the old man is trying to creep up on her, but she's faster than him, and she's like able to like he's around more quickly. So if she needs to, she could do a 180. He's like trying to sneak up on her, but she knows he's there and he can't catch her. It's some Tom and Jerry shit. He just wants to lay down in the donut at the same time as him, and he's being a dickhead about it. Hey! Oh. Oh. Like if she wanted to, she could have gotten away from him, but she was trying to play, and he was trying to fight. Being a jerk.
How did you, wretches, get so strong?
One more barrier, baby. Ah, fuck. Let me throw an empty soda bottle at you, buddy. Ah. Do do do. So it's just a full loop around the castle to get to these 4 spots. God damn it. Not even a gold. Beep, 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 beep. Uh. That's fine. 20 battles. These birds are annoying. Only 2 of you? Not even worth it. Been back here. Ah! God, you guys are so not worth my time. God, watching him do that at double time, though, was really funny. Boop, 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 boop. Fuck. Get me out of here. Don't do that. Don't Kazapple, drain some mana. Oh well. All right, get me up, round. Get the flower. Devour our, the flower, our.
I am Lady Venezia,
Oh.
Duchess of Deception, one of the Quad Squad. Your mother was the Lady Miriam. I remember her well.
You were a deceiver.
She was intelligent and beautiful. A princess in the human world, as I understand.
You're lying to me.
Down here in Nadiria, she was never short of a smile. Even for we lowly members of the Quad Squad. It pains me that I must now fight her son.
No, you were deceiving me.
But
Deceiving me!
destiny is immutable. Let us do battle.
Deceiver! Oh, they're all immune? Okay. Here you go, bud. All right, now everybody go in. Do. Damn. My old man climbed up the cat tree and I just see my girl cat looking up from the floor, just like wide-eyed, like, what's going on up there? One damage. After we kill her or whatever, she's gonna be like, I've always hated you. Your mother was miserable. Let's see.
Master Dolph. I failed.
Why are you the Duchess of Deception? I didn't really see how that lined up with your character.
That's all 4 barriers down. Come on, time for us to storm the castle.
Do. Okay. Actually, let's just fast travel back here, and then I can just walk from the front door into the castle. Okay.
Good to see.
Now here I can do. Hater. Marrow escapee. Do. Do do. Uh. Do. Do do. Do 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 do. Do this. Another one there. Do that. Do 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 do. Do do do.
Come.
Do 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 do. This way? Get away from me, bird! Hey, Dad, I'm home. I guess I gotta beat up my brother first. Brother! You're not my bro. Oh, you are my bro.
So, you made it this far. The hero must have taken pity on you.
Dolph the Destroyer, I presume.
After I framed you for the destruction of his village, I thought the hero would turn his ire upon you.
So that was his plan all along. He went out of his way to let him live.
Huh.
You even managed to overcome that unfortunate curse of yours by having your little gang of monsters do the fighting.
What's up, brah?
Perhaps we are cut of the same cloth after all. Just try not to let it go to your head. It'd be unforgivably arrogant to believe you could displace Father as master of monster kind.
Uh-huh.
And to prove it, I'll crush your dreams here and now.
Brother!
God, you could at least make it a fair fight.
Monsters, attack! Cut down these runts where they stand!
Oh, we're gonna do waves? Okay.
Damn! We're completely outnumbered!
I want to see your heads roll!
Why are my monsters not out here helping? Oh. Huh?
Solo! Why have you come to help us?
It's Solo. It's Han Solo.
I'll explain later.
Wait, he's got a
Once I've
voice?
dealt with these fiends.
Oh, that's why I like his little slime earring.
Yeah! We'll take the fight from here, Manslayer.
Oh.
We are coming here to conclude the reign of your terror.
Ah, it exactly as Tsarevna said.
Shut up, Trunks.
Up close, you're not a bad-looking individual.
This is not the time.
Maya, please. This is not the time.
I'm out to the dungeon at Famous Coira Castle and hankering for a fight, I am. What are you doing here?
Go! Your battle is with Dolph.
Thanks, dude. You're pretty alright.
Insufferable weaklings. Oh, once I've dealt with you, little brother, they're next on my list.
I didn't know you could write.
You came here to put an end to things. Well, perhaps I can help you.
That would be nice.
May your bloodstains never fade from the spot I cut you down. Let's finish this.
I hope I get your sword when I kill you. You know what?
Here.
Take your medicine. Not like that. Buddy, no. Here, you gotta stop doing that. Nothing happens. Here, you gotta stop casting while they're fucking reflecting. Okay, I can't let you do this. Oh, never mind. You're fine. Do. Love you, Big D. Are you gonna use evolution?
Little. You can't defeat me. You can't.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't. I just sent a bunch of monsters at you.
Did it! You beat Naderia's strongest!
Oi! Oi! This does not look good!
JK! He has a phase 2, of course he does.
About to go berserk! Run for your lives!
What in the...
He's using Kaioken!
Never let your guard down around me. Look around. Oh, your monsters are gone.
Oh.
You don't stand a chance. So come on.
Huh?
See what you're really made of. You really can't hurt me. Ha! Father put a truly fiendish curse on you.
Coward. Chicken shit.
I'll give you one chance to beg for your life.
Where's my other brother? He said he could free me from this curse. He was gonna come in the last second and save me, right?
On your knees and admit that you're a misguided fool. That's all you have to.
Oh.
What?
Never mind. Thanks, Solo.
The hero. It can't be. Could I have misread the true strength of the chosen?
Oh, I probably would have got my ass super beat if I tried to fight him at that tournament.
When the time is right, I hereby swear that you will die by my hand.
Uh-huh.
But that time is not now. May we meet again, when you're the master of monster kind.
Oh, you're kind of a dick.
You'd be wise not to take my vow lightly, manslayer.
Hi, Red. How you doing?
Is that your friends over there?
It's the squad! How are you? I'm in the last stretch of this. Oh my god, my guy's expression actually looks kind of like surprised and not indifferent.
We are the Brimstone Boys, and we've always got our master's back when he's in trouble.
The Dragon Quest music.
Servant and torn duffer here.
Servants?
Your wish is my command.
Our command.
Wait, the cat wizard's here too? Wasn't he a traitor?
Next must thou face Randolfo the Tyrant, in what will be the final battle for Naderia.
But yeah, we're in the last act.
Hello, hello. Make sure you win and avenge Armin for me. Please.
Seems you've amassed
Bum,
quite
bum,
the
bum.
It's time to settle this once and for all.
Wait, but I have to inspect the loot outside the castle. But yeah, when I'm done this game, I'm probably gonna play another Dragon Quest game after this. I'm just trying to decide if it's gonna be Heroes or Builders 2. It's probably gonna be Heroes because from what I understand, Heroes is like actually pretty short for a Muso. I go in. I should unlock the entrance, right? Or do I have it now? No, I don't have it yet. All right, we'll be right back. I'm gonna go the mausoleum. Get out of there for all the coins that we have. I don't think we have enough, but we'll see. Beep, 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 beep. Oh. A gold medal. There we go.
Zoom.
Beep, beep, beep.
Water and water and water, water, water
All right.
and water and water, water, water and water and water,
Okay.
water and water and water, water, 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 water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
Has 20 ounces of water in one gulp. I'm gonna have to go refill this now. I'll be right back. Ah. It's important to stay hydrated. Oh, they're all scared of me. Good. This is appropriate. Ah! Do. Huh. Oh my god, it's a full ass dungeon. Yeah, okay. This is really funny. All of the guys that should be jumping me, most of them are scared. It was actually really funny. No aggro. When you're above a certain level, certain enemies will run away from you. So I over leveled, I'm pretty sure. And most of the enemies are just like terrified of me. They're running, like you can see, they're like sweat drop, exclamation point, running away. And I go that way. Or you be like level 80 and some cat just starts chewing on your butt when it's level 5. Yeah. Like, speaking of cats. Oh no! I can't get in there. Or wait. We'll go up. Down. That's where we just came from, right? Uh-huh. And now I can cross over? Oh, I see. Do. 5th floor. Ah! Alright, fine. Just 4 archdemons. It's not too hard. Eh. Oh, you guys just having dinner? Anything in here that I could have? Anything for me? No? No? Okay. Just a little party platter. You've solved the food, basically. All right. Papa, are you up here? Papa? Oh, this is another flashback. He is a tiny child trying to fight Papa.
Impressive. Though I wouldn't expect any less from one of your sons, Rantolfo, my lord.
Tell me, boy of mine.
That's Randolfo.
Can you guys feel
I know
that?
my dad.
He's way stronger than anyone we've faced yet.
So, your brother Dolph is dead. All I have ever wanted is a strong heir.
That's me.
One worthy of this throne. And so I subjected all my sons to rigorous trials. To you, I gave the curse that prevents you from harming monsters.
What did you give to Dolph?
You overcame your handicap and became a monster wrangler.
Monsters rule, monster wrangler.
You even defeated Dolph. I need no further proof of your merits as my successor. I know you are here to become master of monster kind. Well, allow me to say that I fully approve of you as the next ruler.
Thanks, Dad.
However,
Oh.
before I will allow it, you must serve under me. What do you say?
I'm gonna say yes, and it's gonna say shut the fuck up.
My boy, you truly are fit to be a king.
Oh, maybe not.
But I sense
Oh.
you are not being honest.
Yep.
You cannot conceal your burning desire to destroy
But thou
me.
must.
You may be my flesh and blood, but you stand before me as my enemy. And for that, you must die. Perhaps this will remind you of the gulf in power between us. Globo Oscuro!
What you doing?
Watch out!
Doing this time, Papa? Not this time.
I see you have closed the gap a little. I can take no chances with you, it seems. You must face the full force of my wrath.
Okay, but don't cry about it when I kill you.
Been waiting for.
Naderia has never known a greater ruler than I. Now I will demonstrate power that you can only dream of.
I do like his drip, though. Hey, can I give you some bad medicine? Damn. A boomel. What about this time bad medicine?
Here.
Damn. I think I'm over leveled. I think I'm over leveled. Take your medicine, Dad. He's definitely got a phase 2, though. He's definitely gonna turn into the Master Evolution, whatever thing. Yeah, I just hit him like normal. I've got like the ancient holy dragon and one of the bosses from Dragon Quest X on my team. Harry, watch out! And I didn't use a single like stat boosting item. I have so many. I didn't use, it's like in Pokemon not using like any of your HP ups or your irons or anything like that. I have so many items saved up still.
Here.
Oh, my buffs. They keep rebuffing themselves after he removes all of our buffs. Let's go. Get it, Bakiwa. Split his helm. No! I'm gonna switch Eerie to full offense, I think. And I'm gonna give you 90 MP back. Uh-oh. Cold. Bye, Dad. See you at the funeral.
Very good. You have done your mother proud.
But not you. You're not proud, Papa?
You are strong. But I have one last trick to show you.
Okay. Uh-huh.
The gods wanted this power kept secret. But now it is mine.
Uh-huh.
The supreme secret of evolution.
Yo! That looks rad as fuck.
Is overrun with strength. The secret of evolution is truly a wonder to behold.
I've never seen anything like it.
I must thank Miriam for this. Without her, I would never have had the pleasure of sparring with such a
Mom's
worthy
dead,
adversary.
though.
Now the true final showdown begins. Prepare to be obliterated.
Also, wasn't there like an evil angel? We saw her like creeping on us one time. Is that like a post-game thing? Also, he's got weird bug beetles, and he looks like that, what's that one Yu-Gi-Oh monster? The big skeleton that's got like flesh on his bones, like the muscle. That freak. We'll just fill up Erie's MP and then throw hands. Do do do. Ow! Okay, that hurt a little. Bad medicine? Yeah, take your medicine. Oof. Do. Uzi, you gotta stay alive so you get your buffs removed. Or debuffs removed, I should say. Not that. Stop it. You're still debuffed, you are. Okay. I'm gonna throw poop at my dad. Never mind. You guys okay? There's no reason to hold on to these. Might as well just use. Oof, okay. Can you stop that? Come on. Uh-oh. Uzi, no! It's fine.
Here.
Stop that. Here, revive that other one. Thank you. Get that shit out. Really pissing me off with this.
Here.
Uzi, get that heal off, please. I'm really getting pissed off with this. Never mind, you're dead. Imagine you had one last guy left and they got the kill and then they died from poison.
I had not imagined you would grow so strong.
Yeah, maybe if both of your hands got bigger, you would have won.
With you atop the throne, I have high hopes for Naderia's future. I name you as my successor and remove the curse I placed upon you.
Yippee! I assume it would have been removed after you died, but...
Now you may kill me and take my place as Master of Monsterkind. When you are ready.
What if I said no? Oh.
Why do you falter? In matters of state, blood is no thicker than water. Take your blade and cut me down, boy.
I don't have to. I'm cool.
You wouldn't do it? It's like I always say. No one knows you like I do, partner.
I got nothing to prove.
Here where monsters reign, the strong are revered, and the weak are left to perish. This throne will not be vacant long. Soon enough.
So Solo won't come and try to kill me. Because I'm like, I'm good.
There is nothing more I can do.
Is he dead or did he disappear? Oh.
Now return to where I belong.
Where is that? Yippee! Oh, right. That's not an auto-progressing text box.
Look at that!
Free ride on the Magic Dragon! Oh. Let's go, we did it! That was pretty good. That subverted my expectations. That's pretty good. Apparently there is a boss rush and an S-rank Coliseum, so I might check that out at some point. Oh, look! Little slime guy in his human form still. And he has to wear glasses. He was granted a human form and astigmatism. Aw, the Dragon Bros are friends with the rats that they tortured. Yippee! Oh, and the Phoenix rose from the ashes to wipe out the impure. Oh, they're building a cookie house. And these two guys are just... Oh, no, wait. Those are the three big guys that all tried to jump me when we were getting the cupcake scepter or whatever. And it's the Yeti boys. Everybody's just having a big old feast in honor of my victory. It's the song. Rex, Possum, everybody else that came here because they love Dragon Quest monsters and Dragon Quest in general. I hope you had a good time with it. I hope that you got to enjoy my first time ever beating a Dragon Quest game. Literally my first time ever beating a Dragon Quest game. And it was one of the spin-offs. Oh yeah, how are the cult doing? We killed their god, their evil demon god. They seem really sad about it. Do. Oh yeah, the guy that we found out that was secretly the soul of an elf. Dead in the sand. Oh yeah, the cat wizard is like, I miss you, Dad. You hungry again, buddy? I'll give you some more wet food in a minute. Flashback to me as a child, almost getting murdered by my dad. Thankfully, he just cursed me. Okay, now we're just kind of seeing the stuff that we already saw from the other cutscenes, right? Oh, it won't let me skip. All right, one sec. While this is going on, I'm going to go make my kitty his, and then I'll run back once I hear voice acting. All right, I'm back. I just was trying to get the kitties to their food while we were waiting. Hey, there's my brother with that wormhole dragon. I'm sure him being a ghost and floating around and yapping at us will not be mentioned again in the postgame. So there is no way to skip this. I'm trapped here. I do like all the little sticker kind of like silhouettes of the different monsters falling in the background behind the credits. Am I free? The music sounds like it's ending. God damn it. Well, there's my bro. And then there's probably be like 2 more images, and then we're done. Like the heroes are gonna show up and save us, then fight dad, then fight dad again. Would that be the end? So 3 more images? I wasn't wearing that outfit. I was wearing my cool armor. But I am wearing my mom's necklace in that outfit, so I guess that is more appropriate. Didn't even show the heroes? Didn't even show Solo and all them? Am I smiling? Let me see. He kind of looks like he might be smiling a little. It's hard to tell. We're done. Yippee! Literally right at the 8 o'clock mark.
He who was born of the union between human and monster.
Uh-huh.
You succeeded in defeating Randolfo the Tyrant.
I did.
Many moons have waxed and waned since you first swore this moment would come. That day, you rejected the chance to live life as a human in favor of one as a monster.
Right.
Do you still seek to tread the monster's path? Or will you choose humanity?
Is this another yes or no question that don't matter? What did I say? What did I say?
Expected you would say as much. Then go forth, unchanged and resolute, blessed with the dignity of remaining true to yourself.
Okay.
I take comfort, knowing that you have found peace with who you are.
Okay.
Until we meet again.
Bye. Bye. Wow, the camera's sticking to him a lot longer than I thought it would. Aww. Cute.
Our journey is finally at an end. I think it's time for a well-deserved break.
Sure.
What? You're going back out to train up your monsters some more?
Huh.
I guess a monster wrangler's journey never truly ends.
Monsters
Well,
rule.
I can't let you have all the
Monster
fun.
Wrangler.
This sounds like a great...
Sure, yeah. Awarded for laying a long harbored grudge to rest. Master of monster kind. Alright, what is this telling me to do?
Wherefore am I ashamed
Oh my
to
God.
weep beneath
I
thy
knew it.
panoply of... Off on another trip, are you?
Shut up,
I'm glad I
Asterion.
caught you when I did then. I have something to tell you. Dear brother, remember how there are supposed to be 3 beings in the unholy trinity?
Yeah.
Well, I think I might have found the last one.
Cool.
It's woken up too, and is heading for a place called the Wispwood.
Alright, so this is the post-game stuff.
We can destroy that foul creature. You'll need this to reach the Wispwoods.
Oh, like a rainbow travel light.
I'll go on ahead.
Okay, let's poke our head in there real quick. Then we're gonna call it a stream. But let's poke our head in there real quick. right, let me see. Do, do, do. Let me in. Okay.
So this is where we'll find Ventura.
I'm guessing they don't have a big hitter around these parts. Should make it pretty simple to recruit the local monster.
Sure. Unless he's the big hitter.
Come,
Yeah.
Let's go and take care of it. In fact, we should
Okay. Oh, yippee, Skippy, my favorite brother.
It's this way.
Okay. Run down this pathway will trigger a thing, maybe. Get away. All right. He can't literally be just right here, can he?
So this is him, huh? The last of the unholy trinity, Ventura.
No. Hi, bro. How you doing?
Sleepyhead is waking up.
Oh. Shit.
Take your seats. The show is about to begin.
Oh, okay, okay. We're going right into it. Bad medicine?
Here.
Hey, it worked. You had a bad day. You need a hug? Oh, I'm sorry. I send you hugs across the internet. Sorry. I hope you can vibe and have some comfort media and feel better. Wait. Come on. All of it. Sorry, I walked away. Are we alive? We're still alive. But also, Rue, the white dragon's you. This white dragon right here, that's you. You became a legendary, like, holy sky dragon or something. Yeah. Like this one, it's supposed to be Gragnarl, and I called you Grugnarl. Yeah. Ow.
Here.
Do. Yeah, get fucked. Yippee! We beat him! Yippee skippy!
An exemplary showing. But wait, you mustn't kill him.
Why not? Why mustn't I?
All we have to do now is follow his spirit. It will lead us to our final destination.
Huh?
Would
You wanna?
mind telling us?
Yeah, you wanna explain?
Well, I suppose I can tell you a little story.
Oh God.
Once upon a time, before humans or monsters even,
Uh-huh.
a certain Zenithian sought to
Oh, we're gonna fight the angel lady.
Venjura's spirit should take us right to her.
Okay.
I would very much like to meet this woman face to face. Come on, let's go.
Okay. All right, cool. One of the unholy trinity which laid waste to the world in the distant past, your name is Venjura, and it wishes to find its way back to a certain Zenithian. All right, cool. Well, we're gonna call it here. We've been streaming for 6.5 hours, and we beat the main story. It is past 8 p.m. my time, and I do have some stuff to do tomorrow. But maybe tomorrow morning, I'm gonna try to get another stream in. And I gotta figure out if I want to play this or maybe something else. But we're gonna go raid over to Sparrow, who's playing Spyro the Dragon. If there's anybody in chat right now that really likes dragons and really likes Spyro, you might want to stick around and watch the other stream. Watch the Spyro the Dragon stream. Have a good time. Vibe. Be cool. Be chill. Respect their space. But you're going to get some Spyro the Dragons on your screen in a minute if you stick around. But, yeah, we'll hopefully see you guys tomorrow morning before I head out and do social activities. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. I know this was like a random impromptu stream that is not normally one that I do on Fridays. But I hope you all have a good night. And if I don't see you tomorrow, I hope you have a good Saturday, everybody. Take care.